2 down, nobody on. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Fought off foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. Foul ball there. No score, just getting started, top of the first.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
The 1-2. In the air to left center. Peralta on the move to the alley. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, Sandy Alcantara.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bottom of the first, Jose Altuve up to hit here.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The wind of the pitch.
That's
There's
a strike.
a strike. The pitch.
Ball. We're playing 11s, 1-1.
Good eye right there.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next pitch is inside. 3 balls and a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Full count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The wind of the pitch. Back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately.
Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Here's the third baseman, Miguel Rojas. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Runner.
Altuve runs.
Ball 1.
Pitch is high. Mejia cuts him down. Great throw.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
And a pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Didn't exactly barrel the baseball there, but he stayed on it, and he stayed through it well enough. Punts it the other way for the base hit.
Luis Ariz stands in. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. In there for strike 1. Rojas over at first with 1 away. High fly ball out into left center field. Soto racing over to make the catch. Let's take a look at our lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And, Chris, that, of course, a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
Well, if you're going to be successful in today's game, you've got to be able to hit the ball over the fence. Just defensively, very hard to find the holes. And when you're talking about guys, coming out of the bullpen, throwing 95 and above, very difficult. It's hard to string together 2, 3, 4 hits to score those runs. So definitely critical to hit those homers, get the extra base knocks, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
And the 0-1. And fouled off. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. End of one. And we're still scoreless. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now the DH, Willie Adames. Power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now and even in the postseason. And a pitch. 0-1. Now 1-1. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with guys going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Tapped softly on the ground.
He's
Steps
out.
on first for the out. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Here's Machado. Comes into this one with the 7th best batting average in the NL. First pitch, not close. No score here in the second. The next offering misses. Ball 2.
2 balls, no strikes.
And Manny gets a piece. Here comes a pitch.
Ball. 3-1.
Ball 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. And that's in there for strike 1. Lined into right. Dives, and it gets by. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. 1 down, runners at second and third. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. And a count 1-2. Peralta turns to the right on the move. And he makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Julio Rodriguez digs in now. Rodriguez, number 6 on the National League batting average leaderboard. Out there to center. Santander going back some more. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The 51s with the advantage on the scoreboard. 1-0. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Omar Narvaez at the plate.
The first baseman.
And the right-hander back to work. There's a strike at the knees. Strike 1. And the right-hander deals. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 6. The shortstop.
Eduardo Escobar. El Caballo up to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
He never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you prefer that pitcher work away.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next pitch misses, and that's
3
ball
balls.
3.
No strikes.
Left-hand batter waits, and there's
That's
ball
up.
4.
Ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Man at first with 1 gone. Stepping in, Anthony Santander. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Hernandez to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
One away, runners at first and third. At the plate, David Peralta. First offering misses badly for ball 1. The pitch. That's a base hit. Run scores. The throw to third. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here is the young phenom Gleyber Torres. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And first offering is fouled off. Looking at Torres, have to say he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
0-1. Good eye in that spot. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. The 1-1. In the air, center field. And Gleyber Torres retired. Runner tags from third. Bronco with a relay home. Tag too late. He scores. It's 2-1.
Oh, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
They'll expect a back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
First
Ball
pitch doesn't
inside.
find the zone. Kicks and deals. And that one fouled off. Peralta off of first with 2 away. Hernandez on the move as he glides back. And the
Ball.
next pitch is way outside. At the belt and fires. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. We played 2 full. The 51s on top 2-1. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the catcher, Francisco Mejia.
For the Dominican Republic, the catcher,
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next
No.
offering down in the dirt.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground to third. Fires across the
Out.
diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
the batter, number 5, shortstop, Wander Franco.
Now batting Wander Franco. Flied to right his first time. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Cattell.
2 outs, base is empty. Cattell Marte up to the plate. Lifted in the air, right center field. Arise. Makes his way towards it. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, Miguel Rojas at the plate. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now it's the right fielder, Luis Ariz. Runner on the move. Right side, hard hit. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Tons of pop. Right now he's 3rd in the National League in homers.
High.
Big at bat right here with an
0-1.
opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Rojas, the lead runner out at second, Arise on at first with nobody out. Next
Ball.
pitch misses way
We're
outside.
playing 11s. 1-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And now it's 1-2. And a ball
Playing 2
evens the
balls,
count.
2 strikes.
Kicks and fires.
Ball.
And now it's filled up.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Full count.
Got him. One away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And here's the first baseman, Omar Narvaez. And that one wrapped foul. The next
Ball,
pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
We're playing 11s. 1-1.
Runners at first and second with one gone.
Runner.
Runners on the move. He swings and fouls one off. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Ball.
Next pitch
No.
in the dirt. And the count's even at 2.
Playing 2s. 2-2.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
So 2 down now, and here is Eduardo Escobar. A walk and a run scored his first time. Foul ball. The pitch.
No. We're playing 11s.
And strike 2.
1 ball.
Fooled
2
on that
strikes.
pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it. Mejia
Out.
gets it to first, and that will end the inning. 3 innings complete. The 51's out front here, 2-1. As we go to the top of the 4th, Juan Soto now. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Oh, 1 now.
Ball.
So important for him to
Playing
control the
11.
heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And another ball. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first.
That's an out.
And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Willie Adames stands in. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
The wide to kick the pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
And that one missing low.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball.
And now it's 3-2.
The count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
That's just a nasty pitch right there, and I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, at the plate, looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until just that very last second when that cutting action takes over and brings it back to clip the outside corner. You just got to tip your cap sometimes, but overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
Machado in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
1-1.
Ball and a strike. That one missing inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And Machado able to spoil that pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time.
He's
so
out.
The drop third strike doesn't hurt him. That's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
For Venezuela, the center fielder, Anthony Santander.
The pitch. Ball
No,
one
that's
low.
a ball. Too low.
That
No.
one missed.
2-0.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
The left fielder, number 22, David Peralta.
David Peralta at the plate, and he's already singled in this game. And the first
Ball.
offering is not close.
1 ball, no strikes.
1 down, base is empty.
2-0's the count.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it
Out.
himself for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Labor. Torres.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the young star. It's Gleyber Torres. Torres, a guy the
Ball.
Yankees acquired for Aroldis
1-0.
Chapman back in 2016.
He is fearless. You
Hey.
can't tell if he's been in this league for 8 years or 2 years.
Next
Ball
offering
2.
misses. 2-1. And he deals. Back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Ball
First
1.
pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Torres off of first with 2 away.
Strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the pitch. In
Hard.
for a
Shoot.
strike. And the count is 1-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
One and two now. Altuve waits.
Ball.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. Back here in Miami, and now the first baseman, Rafael
Leading
Devers.
off for the Dominican Republic, the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Perez back to work.
Here.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
The next
Ball,
offering
no.
misses, and the count is 1-1. That's through there for a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Ball.
Next one off the plate inside. 2-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That'll touch down off the base of the fence. Altuve with a relay throw. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Hook
That
one.
one's in there, 0-1. So the tying run at second. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. And now
Ball.
1-2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Martin Perez departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Righty reliever out of the pen, Luis Garcia. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And here is Julio Rodriguez. Flied out to center in his first at bat. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And first offering is fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Ball one.
Next one misses, and that's ball one. Action in the pen down there. Eliezer Hernandez getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Swings and misses.
12, 1-2
That
is
is
the count.
strike two.
Ellie just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
1-2 now. That
Ball
misses
two.
off the outside edge.
Playing
Really
two
good
balls,
take,
two
especially with
strikes.
2 strikes.
Right-handed reliever stays alive. 1 out and a runner at second.
Ball.
Next pitch is outside.
The count is full. 3-2.
Righty delivers. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Man at second. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner leads away at second.
Hard.
Inside
2.
corner for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Chopper to second. Altuve slings to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Miguel Rojas.
For the 51, the third baseman, Miguel Rojas.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, right side. Racing, makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Luis Arraez.
And now the right fielder, Luis Arias. First
No.
offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives. What a play.
Really nice job of tracking that one down. I noticed some initial hesitation, ball off the bat. Didn't look like he got a great read, but he made up for it by closing on it quickly, laid out, and hauled it in.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the first
And here's the first baseman, Omar Narvaez. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. And the righty deals. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. He circles the bases. His 11th of the year. It's 4-1.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So up next, Eduardo Escobar.
now batting.
First
No.
pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
1 ball, no strikes.
And the right-hander deals. A little out front
1-1.
there as he swings through it. Bullpen activity starting up now. Rafael Montero appears to be getting loose. Cabrera getting cranked up as well. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one fouled off. The other way, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Safe at second. He legs out the double.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Not much the defense can do there. They're playing the odds that he'll pull it right at him, but a little slow roller the other way is pretty much indefensible.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Sandy Alcantara won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Rubiel de los Santos on the pitch here, and he'll do his best to keep this close.
De Los Santos.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
The center fielder, number 25. Anthony.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Escobar at second with 2 down.
Ball.
Next offering is down low.
Playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch.
2.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 4-1 ball game. And welcome back. Start of the sixth, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Wander Franco.
The shortstop, Wander Franco.
And a pitch. Flips the corner. It's 0-1. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And a pitch. And it's fouled away. Left-hand batter waits. Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Ruiz getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Here's Ketel Marte. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. And that one handled. Tosses to first. They get the out on Marte.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Juan Soto.
So Juan Soto had a huge 2021 season, just 1 point shy of 1,000 for OPS. Absolutely a monster at the plate. This guy's pretty special.
That one fouled off. Two outs.
No. We're playing 12s. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounce to Narvaez. He steps on the bag, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The 51s with the lead 4-1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, David Peralta.
Leading off for Venezuela.
I think the thing you start with for Soto is that patience and that strike zone understanding. A lifetime on base percentage well over 400. In the second half of 2021, he had an OBP over 500. Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. On the ground to Devers. Takes it himself.
That's an
one
out.
up, one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Gleyber Torres up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one at the knees for a strike. The wind and the pitch. And a count 1-2. Kicks and fires. And
Ball.
the 1-2 misses to even the
2-2.
count. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And Gleyber Torres retired. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
So digging in, Jose Altuve. Good contact guy, good defender. In there for strike one.
Some guys are just more
0-1.
confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1.
No, that's a ball. We're playing 11s, 1-1.
And a foul ball. And the
Ball.
next pitch is way outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one chopped up the middle. Off balance throw in time. And they get Altuve for the out. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Welcome back. And now, Willie Adames. The 51s in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch. Ball one, no strikes. The wind to kick the pitch. Way high.
2 balls, no strikes.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
The next pitch misses, and now 3-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
Count is full, 3-2.
The pitch. Bounce to the right. Gathers and
Out.
throws to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Manny Machado.
Here's Manny Machado. Next pitch
Ball.
downstairs. Ball one.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
The pitch. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And here it comes.
Inside, ball two.
Just missed.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy can do some real damage.
And the pitch. And a foul ball. Swinging him in. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And, you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Devers now. And that's in there for strike one. Late on that fastball.
No ball.
Man, he was
Two strikes.
really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next
Ball.
pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Kicks and deals. Stays alive. And a ball evens the count.
Oh, this is a
Playing
guy
two,
that can be
2-2.
frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the 7th, down the third baseman, Miguel
For
Rojas.
Venezuela, the third baseman, Miguel Rojas.
De Los Santos back to work. And
Ball
the first
one.
pitch misses for ball one. That's to third, and he grabs it foul. Righty delivers. That one hit to right. Hernandez under it. And there's one away.
The right fielder, number 20, Luis.
Next to hit, Luis Arias for the 4th time tonight. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Full extension makes the catch.
Now batting, catcher,
This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the plays because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
Now here is Salvador Perez. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1.
Ball. 2-1.
And fouled off. Up the middle. In time to Devers. That's the inning. We look ahead to inning number 8. The 51s with the lead in this one, 4-1. The left-hander on now, Jose Alvarado, trying to protect this lead.
Alvarado.
Back here at the ballpark, we're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
The right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And a pitch.
Hey.
That one clips the outside corner. Strike one.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Next
Ball.
offering way off the plate.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Fought off foul. That
Playing
one
2
misses.
balls, 2 strikes.
Now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Julio Rodriguez. That one's in there, 0-1. And downstairs.
1-1.
And a pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Fires over to first.
That's an out.
2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Nice diving stop right there. It gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Francisco Mejia, the next to hit. First
Ball.
pitch just misses. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. One, two now. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the third out. Genesis Cabrera taking the mound. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Cabrera.
Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And now the first baseman, Omar Narvaez.
Leading off for the 51. The first baseman, Omar Narvaez.
Here comes a pitch. And there's the strike.
Well, as a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
We're playing 11s. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a tapper. In plenty of time to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Eduardo Escobar will hit next. Next offering is down low. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Rafael Montero up and throwing. The lefty, the 1-0. That one drifts inside. Two-0. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Hernandez settles under it and makes the catch. Out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Anthony.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he deals. Pitch misses. No. And that's ball 2.
2-0.
At the belt and fires. Misses
Down
with
low.
the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And the 3-0 finds the zone.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And a pitch.
Full
Swing
count, 3
and
balls,
a
2
miss.
strikes.
That one at 101. And that's ball 4. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Peralta stands in now and watches strike 1. Santander leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The next offering misses. And 1-1. And
That's
a good
down,
eye there.
Ball 2.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss.
2-2.
Nice changeup. 2-2 now.
Ball.
And now it's filled up.
Great RBI
Full count.
spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that is that. Darwinson Hernandez into the game. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And now Wander Franco, a switch hitter batting right. The pitch. That one is
Ball.
upstairs.
Too high.
Bunting for a hit. Rojas. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Ouch.
Time. That hit him.
Oh, it's a little concerning when a fastball gets away like that. No run or break to worry about, and it still hit him.
So a man aboard. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and
Play
a
11.
miss. And it's 1-1. And now the lefty. And down on strikes he goes. And they're down to their last out. Man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Willie Adames. First
Ball.
pitch, not close.
1-0.
And here it comes. Foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
4 on the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 51 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the 51s taking on the 51s. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, a guy that's been having a huge impact for this team all year. Ronald Acuna Jr. leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
All right, first pitch coming up. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Pablo Lopez. What's the scouting report on him?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Wander Franco.
For the 51, the shortstop, Wander.
The wind to the pitch.
Here.
That's in there. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 4-10.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one
Nope,
misses.
ball.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Batting second,
Take a look at the lineup. It features one of the sport's true superstars, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, he's one of the best on-base guys in the league right now. He just has that knack for working a lot of deep counts, and pitchers don't seem to want to challenge him too often either. Top 5 in on-base percentage in the National League.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. 5th in the NL in batting average coming into this one. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about, getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Here's Juan Soto.
Nope, ball. 1-0.
The 1-0. And another
2-0.
ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. Swing and a miss.
2-2's the count.
Out towards right center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. We go to the bottom of the first. Our starting pitcher in this one, Christian Javier.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Bottom of the first. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Leading off for Venezuela, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The pitch. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
So up next, Miguel Rojas. 2 for 4 in the game last night. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's going.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss.
0-2.
Mejia cuts him down. Great throw.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
One down, base is empty. And takes
Ball.
low for ball 1.
1-2's the count.
Right-hander kick steals. Tapped in front of the plate. To first.
Got him.
And they got him.
Batting third,
Okay, let's check out the lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Eduardo Escobar.
Well, he's an extremely tough out right now, putting together some great at-bats one after another. And some people don't realize in the team context what that does, making that pitcher work harder. He passes the baton to a teammate and lets somebody else get it done. Has an on-base percentage over 500 in his last 10 games.
Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. And there's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Misses inside, and
ball.
a count 2-1.
Oh, I love the fact that he has a lot of fun playing the game, and that rookie year, an OPS of 917, just paving the way for what we think will be a Hall of Fame.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. That'll fire up the dugout. His 22nd homer of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
batting fourth, the catcher,
And he swings and misses
0-1.
at the initial offering. Incredibly, the Braves able to win the 2021 World Series without Acuna. He blew his knee out, tore his right ACL on July 10th, 2021 in Miami. He was done for the year,
No
and the
balls,
Braves
2
still
strikes.
able to win it. kicks and fires. And
Ball,
ball
that's
one.
low.
And the right-hander deals. And now
2 and 2.
Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now comes into this one with the 7th best batting average in the NL.
For the Dominican Republic, the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Lopez back to work.
Hee-haw.
There's the strike. And the 0-1.
1-1.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's got a chance. Out of here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes deep, and we are starting over. It's tied at 1.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
And now, Eloy Jimenez. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that
0-1.
average. Tied up here in the early going. The next pitch
Ball.
misses, and that is ball
1-1.
one. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And they take care of Jimenez for the out. One down. Manny Machado up to the plate. Carries the 8th best batting average in the National League entering play. First offering
that's
misses
outside.
the mark. And the righty deals. Just missed.
That's the ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches
2-0.
off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next
3-0.
offering down low and in the dirt.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
.3-0 down. And that one fouled off. And a 3-1 on the way. Good plate
Ball
appearance
4, take your
there.
base.
Able to take the walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. And the first
That
pitch
missed. That's the
misses for
ball.
ball one. At the belt and fires.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And the pitch.
That's a ball.
Machado, the base runner at first with one out. Three-two now. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Acuna on the move to his left. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, number 44.
Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Rodriguez having a really nice first season in the big leagues. Definitely a Rookie of the Year candidate. First
One
offering
ball, no
misses
strikes.
badly for ball one. And a pitch. Clips
Yeehaw!
the outside corner, and the count 1-1. Kicks and deals. Swing and a bouncer, and he picks it up, and he'll
that's a
put it
foul
in his
ball.
pocket. The pitch. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. Can't field it cleanly. Force it second, and they get the out. Stayed with it nicely. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. Bottom half of inning number 2. Omar Narvaez at the plate.
Leading off for the 51, the first baseman, Omar Narvaez.
The wind and the pitch.
Hey,
And that drops in for a strike. A little bit low.
that's a ball. That's down.
The pitch. Falling behind
Oh.
2-1.
That's where you want it. It's a
2-1.
good miss.
Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit.
Eduardo Escobar.
And he swings and misses,
No ball,
and it's
one
0-1. Here comes a pitch. That one fouled off. And down on strikes. And now 2 gone. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Little chopper rolls foul. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And the
0-2.
count is 0-2. The wind to kick the pitch. Ball one
Oh.
there. The pitch. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. That's a base hit, and that extends the inning.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
2 outs, runner at first. David Peralta digs in now. First pitch, just misses. And here it comes. So 2 balls and no strikes.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Righty delivers. He swings and fouls one off. Two and one now. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Batting none.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here is the young phenom Gleyber Torres. First pitch, and he just misses. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And Gleyber Torres retired. And that's the inning. We head on down to the top of the third, all tied 1-1. And welcome back. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit.
Leading off for the Dominican Republic, the catcher, Francisco Mejia.
Lopez back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And the 1-0. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now batting, the shortstop, Wander Franco.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now batting Wander Franco. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That one ripped. Can't glove it cleanly. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut it down, going for 2. Two outs, base is empty. Here's Ketel Marte. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he deals. There's a strike.
1-1.
Good eye right there.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
2 outs. And that one a little bit high. The wind of the pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Left-hand batter waits. Right through there, got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. After 2.5, it remains a 1-1 ball game. Back here in Miami, here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
For Venezuela, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The wind of the pitch. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering in the dirt.
Strike.
And now it's even 1-1. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Next offering is in the dirt. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Stays alive. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, third base. Miguel Rojas.
And now it's going to be Miguel Rojas. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1. Righty to the plate. Swings through that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Here's Acuna now. The solo homer his first time. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Swings through that one. 0-1. And the pitch. The punch out there. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We played 3 full innings, and we're tied at 1. Welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Juan Soto.
Leading off for the 51, the right fielder, Juan
The pitch.
Soto.
Ball 1, no
Outside,
strikes. kicks and fires. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the right-hander deals. Check swing. He went.
0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes. The wind and the pitch. Going to count 1 and 2.
No, that's out.
The pitch. And now the
No,
count
that's out.
is even. And the righty deals. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Vladdy blasts one out the opposite way. Home run number 30 on the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1.
With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
One out, base is empty. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Flied out his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to first. Dives, and he can't hang on. Narvaez with the throw to first, and they take care of Jimenez for the out.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
And now it's Manny Machado. He reached on a walk his first time. And Manny gets a piece. Acuna moving to his left. Nice grab on the run. And the inning is over. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Here's some real power at the plate. Salvador Perez. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the right-hander back to work. And that one fouled off. And a pitch.
Back 2.
That one off the mark,
ball.
and it's 1-2. Kicks and deals. Got him. And one gone.
Well, he used the slow curve very effectively right there. He just spun it up to the plate and had his guy way out front. Not only a good pitch, but a really good job of setting it up.
So digging in, Omar Narvaez. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Eduardo.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Eduardo Escobar. Struck out looking in his first at bat. First
Ball.
offering misses the mark.
1-0.
And a pitch. Tapped out in front of the plate. In time
He's
to
out.
Devers. Escobar out on the play. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark, Rafael Devers up to hit.
Leading off for the Dominican Republic, the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
The wide to kick the pitch. Looked like it was a
Ball.
little bit up. There's the
Heck
strike.
one.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right
One
down the
and one.
middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And misses
balls, one strike.
inside. The 2-1. And that's
Ball
outside.
outside.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one
Nope,
misses.
that's ball
So a
4. Runner
leadoff
taking
walk.
base.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Leading off
Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez.
the center fielder,
You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
First
No,
pitch
that missed. That's a
just
ball.
misses. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. Next
No,
pitch
that's
is
it.
inside. 2-1.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy can do some real damage.
Next pitch
Nope,
misses.
ball.
Now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground to second. Might be 2. There's 1. On to first in time. Double play.
the batter, the catcher, Francisco Mejia.
2 outs. Base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Francisco Mejia. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's pitching
It's
well,
0-1.
but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that'll do it.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Leading off for Venezuela, the center fielder, Anthony Santander.
And a pitch. That's off the
That's a
mark.
ball.
Ball 1.
1-0.
The pitch. And that
2-0
skips
the
in the
count.
dirt. Now
Nope,
3-0.
ball. 3-0.
pitching change here. Rubiel de los Santos. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
3-1.
Righty delivers. Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Right-handed reliever. That's hard hit on the line. Can't get there, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
David Peralta at the plate.
The left fielder, number 22.
And the first
1-0.
offering is not close. Runner leads away at second. And now 2-0.
Ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence
balls,
when
no
you're
strikes.
facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swings and misses at the pitch
2-1.
off the plate.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Yeah.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And he deals. Got him! And that is a big first out. Here is Gleyber Torres.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone
Ball.
else is in slow motion, and he's
One ball,
in
no
full
strikes.
speed.
The 1-0.
Hey,
On the corner
ha.
for a strike. Santander, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch
2-1.
misses way outside. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Two. Check
What you got?
swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Bounce to the right side, and it's through for a hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline,
safe.
and he scores. It's 2-2.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So the batting order turns over. Now at the plate, Jose Altuve. 1 for 2. And he swings
0-1.
and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. Way
1-1.
outside. And the count even 1-1. The pitch. And it is
That's a
2-1.
2-1.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss.
2-2 is the
2-2 now.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's
Count's
looking
full.
for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
The 3-2
Ball four,
is
take your
off
base.
the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Miguel Rojas at the plate.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
In there for strike 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next
Ball.
offering misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Righty to the plate. In the air out to center. Rodriguez pulls that one down, 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that's in there for strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
The 0-1 is outside,
1 ball, 1
and it's
strike.
a ball and a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
The next offering
Ball.
misses, and the count is 2-2. First and second, 2 down. That one
Full
not
count.
close, and it's a full count. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fly ball down the line. That's got a chance. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wander Franco. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Whoa, they threw that one behind him. The 1-1. In the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Franco gone on the play. 1 away.
The batter number 4, second baseman, Cattell.
An outstanding hitter in Cattell Marte. That one's in there, 0-1.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals. On the ground, Escobar handles the chance, whips it to
Get out of
first.
there.
2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto now. In there, and it's 0-1. just
That
missed.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. That's out to center field. Santander on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4-5-6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Rafael Montero. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Well, we go bottom six. Stepping in the long ball threat, Salvador Perez.
The catcher, Salvador Perez.
The pitch. Swings through that one for
0-1.
strike one. Action in the pen down there. Luis Garcia, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The wind and the pitch. Hard on the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One away, bottom of the sixth.
The first baseman, number 19,
Omar Narvaez, the next to hit. In there for strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that one in the air center field. Rodriguez coming on. 2 away.
now batting, shortstop, Eduardo Escobar.
Now it's the shortstop, Eduardo Escobar. First pitch,
1-0.
not close. And the righty deals. There's the strike. The wind of the pitch. That misses.
That's a ball.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Kicks and fires. And delivers
Ball,
outside. The 3-1. There's
Ball
the
count.
swing and a miss. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 6 innings behind us. All square at 2-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Eliezer Hernandez. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit. And he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
The pitch.
Hey,
And there's the strike. Movement in the bullpen. Luis Garcia getting ready to go. And a pitch. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Vladdy with a star scraper. His 3rd home run of the game, and they grab the lead. It's 3-2.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Eloy Jimenez now.
The batter, the left fielder, Eloy.
And that's in there for strike one.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
0-2 as he waves at
No
that
balls,
one.
2 strikes.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing, and this one's
Foul
bounced to the
ball.
ground. And he picks it up in foul territory. Ground ball to the right side. Tossed to Narvaez, and they take care of Jimenez for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Here's Manny Machado now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Good eye right
Ball.
there.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Altuve makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Devers. First pitch, and he just misses. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And stepping in is the speedy Julio Rodriguez. And the first
Ball.
pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Two outs.
Hee-ha!
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Popped up. Escobar gets under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here in Miami, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Anthony Santander.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. Now
1 ball, 1
1-1.
strike.
Next pitch
That
downstairs.
missed. That's a ball.
And it's 2-1.
Really been able to slow
2
down
balls,
the
1
game
strike.
tonight with his at-bats. And the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Next
Count
offering
is
is
full.
downstairs.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And he deals. The 3-2
That's ball
is
four. Runner
off the
take your base.
outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Genesis Cabrera taking the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. No outs. Runner at first. David Peralta will hit next. Puts a bunt down. DeFranco for one, and that's all they'll get.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And he swings and misses,
0-1.
and it's 0-1.
That was straight queso right there.
Kicks
Runner!
and deals. Peralta runs. Swings and miss. Mejia cuts him down. Great throw.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly, and that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And now the lefty stays alive. And a pitch. Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. Gleyber Torres goes yard. His 14th of the year. And it ties it up. It's 3-3.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Now here is Jose Altuve. In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. That misses. 1-1. The pitch. And there's a ball.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
The pitch. And a foul ball. The pitch.
Count is full.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Foul ball there. And a payoff pitch. And he walked
Ball
him.
4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Now the number 2 hitter, Miguel Rojas. That one's in there, 0-1.
There
0-1.
was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
At the belt and fires. Next
Oh,
offering is
outside.
outside. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next pitch
That's
is
the ball.
outside.
2-1's the count.
And here it comes. That clips the corner. That one just
got a full count.
misses.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Kicks and fires. Rip back to the mound, and that got him. He takes it on his own, and that is the inning. But some late inning heroics as this home run gets us even again. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Ready to begin the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Mejia.
Dominican Republic. The catcher, Francisco Mejia.
Hernandez back to work. And he flips a breaking
It's
ball in
0-1.
there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
The next pitch
No, that
misses,
missed.
and it's a ball and a strike. Righty delivers. And that one wrapped foul. The wide to kick the pitch. That one missed.
2-2.
Ah, that hit him.
Take your base. That hit
And
him.
the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
Knocks it down. Over to second for
Got
one.
him.
But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Now that's second baseman, Marte.
So up next, Ketel Marte. That hits the dirt,
1-0.
and it's 1-0. And a good
That's
eye
the ball
there.
low.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Up the middle. Fires to second for 1, and that's 2.
He's out of there.
Pitcher made the pitch,
And his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Luis Garcia. He comes on for the 35th time this year. Welcome back. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Here comes a pitch.
It's good speed at the
One
top
ball,
of the
no
order
strikes.
here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next pitch
Nope,
misses
ball.
inside, and it's 2-0. Righty to the plate. And there's a strike.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Next one misses.
3 balls, 1
and now
strike.
3-1. And the right-hander deals. Late swing, fouled off.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And that's the first out.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out
0-2.
front. Bullpen activity starting up now. Diego Castillo up and loosening in the pen. The pitch. Next offering
1-2.
misses down and away. And it's even up.
2-2.
And a pitch. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Salvador Perez leaves the yard. His 28th home run of the season. And just like that, they're out front. It's 4-3.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 1 out, nobody on. Omar Narvaez now at the plate.
The first baseman, number 19.
First offering misses the mark. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
1-2 is the count.
Strike 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Look out.
That hit him.
And
That
it hit
extra
him.
base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
As a hitter, I'll take that all day long. An off-speed pitch, it's not going to rattle your cage too much.
Escobar, batting with one down, takes a strike. The 0-1. That's smashed towards center. Rodriguez racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, center fielder, Anthony Santander.
And now Anthony Santander. In there for strike one. Right-hander kicks, deals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Next pitch
Ball.
misses. Now 1-2.
1-2's the count.
And that one
No,
off
that's
the outside
outside. Ball.
edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
3-2
Full
now.
count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the righty deals. The right-hander gives
Inside,
up the
ball
2-out
four.
walk.
Take your base.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Left fielder, number 22.
First and second, 2 down. Here's the left fielder, David Peralta. That one pulled foul. Comes up empty on the swing.
No
0-2
balls,
now.
2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. Narvaez at second. Santander on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Good job at damage control right there. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Darwinzon Hernandez. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Tap dances
1-1.
out of the way of that one. The pitch. Misses outside.
That's outside.
And it's 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And he deals.
That's a ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated
3
a little
balls,
bit.
no
He wants to be
strikes.
challenged.
And a pitch. And the tying
your base,
run
ball
is
4.
on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Leading off for the 50.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a chance to make some history here, Chris.
Yeah, he's homered 3 times so far, and now he gets another chance, at least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives him anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. The next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
2-0.
And a pitch. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And Guerrero is set down. And there's 1 down. Now the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
First
That's a
offering,
ball.
and it just misses.
1-0.
And that's in for a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swings through that
One
one
ball,
out
2 strikes.
front that time.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now. Here's Machado.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Next offering
That's a ball.
misses, and the count is 1-1. On the ground, right side, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Oh, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. Kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
So they're down to their final out, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. Next offering is down low. 1-0.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that's outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the 51s taking on the 51s. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The 51s have yet to lose a game in this series, and now they go for the sweep at home against their division rival.
So, Boog, I noticed a few fans carrying brooms around the stadium. Where do you think these people find these brooms? Do they bring them from the house? And are they dirty? Are they clean? What's the deal? I think some of them look brand new. But anyway, these guys have played great in this series, and they're looking to sweep their division rivals right out of the building.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, Ranger Suarez. What do we need to know here?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
So just about set. Here's Wander Franco. Next one misses. And it's 2-1. Kicks and deals. On the ground, right side. Altuve handles it, sends it to first. Franco gone on the play. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And a key piece, a guy having a big season for them, Julio Rodriguez.
Well, he's one of the best on-base guys in the league right now. He just has that knack for working a lot of deep counts, and pitchers don't seem to want to challenge him too often either. Top 5 in on-base percentage in the National League.
So digging in, Ketel Marte. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Next offering is down low. One down, base is empty. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. And now it's Juan Soto.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Good eye in that spot. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Three 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Now it's going to be Willy Adames. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. That one ran inside, almost got him. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
Here's Manny Machado. Check swing.
1 and 2.
Went around. 1 and 2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Next
That's
pitch
ball
is
2.
outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two on, 2 outs. That one
Yes,
misses, and it's 3 and 2.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Fought off foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground right side. Oh,
Wow.
nice play. And that's
You're
a
out.
great play for the out.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Bottom of the first, and on the hill, Johnny Cueto. What's the word on him?
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve. And
2 and
another
1.
ball. The 2-1. And that one fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Got him looking. And now one away. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
The third baseman, Miguel.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next
3
pitch
balls, 2
downstairs.
strikes.
Ball 3. Righty delivers. Fouled off again. And it remains 3 and 2. Now fly ball to right center. Dives, can't get it. It's a base hit.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And here it comes. Just missed. The pitch. That misses the
that's
zone.
away.
3 and 1 now. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, they're really running
Okay.
up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Rojas at first, one gone. Drips one to right, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
First and second, one out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Double steal. Ripped, but it curls foul. Perez swings and hits a deep fly ball left field. That one's well struck. You can kiss it goodbye. Salvador Perez leaves the yard, and they tack on 3. It's 3-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Omar Narvaez at the plate. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Righty to the plate. High fly ball out to center field. Rodriguez coming on. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. 2 down.
Batting 6.
Let's take a look at our lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Eduardo Escobar.
Not doing anything crazy right now, but he's been solid over the last 10 games. And hey, with that batting average, if it was over the course of a full season, you're talking about Hall of Fame numbers. 333 over the last 10 games. 1 for 3 doesn't seem that impressive, but you know what? It's tough to do when you consider a longer stretch. They're going to enjoy this little run right now.
Over to first. Escobar out on the play. That ends the frame. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. Second inning set to go. Here's Rafael Devers. The 51's in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Three-one now. And Devers hits that one. And there's one away.
Batting 7. The right fielder, Teoscar.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. The next offering misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next one is off the plate. And the count's full. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of the StatCast treatment, Singy.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit velo would be, and wow, 116 miles per hour. StatCast absolutely lives for these moments. You know, it's so cool to get that kind of data back almost instantly.
Hernandez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And here is Julio Rodriguez.
Inside, ball one.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1. At the belt and fires. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Here comes a pitch. Rodriguez tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit.
The catcher, Francisco Mejia.
1-2 here. Stays alive. The 1-2. On a line, base hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now batting Wander Franco. Grounded out his first time. Out to short. Escobar. And got him on the off-balance throw. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Now to the bottom of the second. The 51s with the advantage on the scoreboard, 3-0. Back here at Lone Depot Park, here's the center fielder, Anthony Santander.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game. He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The wind and the pitch. And a ball evens the count. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. Just misses with that
3-2.
What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And there's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
David Peralta at the plate. And the right-hander deals. And now it's filled up.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner at first with no outs here. To third might be 2. Machado to second. How about that double play?
designated hitter, Labor.
Here is the young phenom Gleyber Torres. The pitch. And down on strikes. And that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, on to the third inning. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Line to left, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss, and that's the first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Now the youngster Juan Soto worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and a full count now.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And that chance handled. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. And now the lefty. That one fouled off, 2-2. The pitch. That one to first. He handles it himself. Out number 3. Back here in Miami, set for the bottom of the third. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
The 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hernandez in position, makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Miguel.
So up next, Miguel Rojas. Pitch misses. 2-1. Slow roller up the middle. Throws to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the inning. And welcome back. Digging in, Manny Machado. Next pitch is outside. Activity in the bullpen. Luis Garcia getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Hernandez getting loose as well. Two one now. Out to short. Escobar collects it. Sends it across to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Devers leads off first with one away. Out towards right center field. Santander going back on this one. That's out number 2. The throw is wild and it gets away. Man at first. And the batter now, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. The pitch. In the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And that is that. Welcome back. Leading off, Salvador Perez. 2-2. Hard hit to third. Slings it across, and they get Perez for the out. So digging in, Omar Narvaez. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Rolled over to third, handled by Machado. The throw to first, and a couple of quick outs.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Eduardo Escobar.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight.
Wow, that's strike 3 and the third out. So we're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Luis Garcia, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Well, at this point in the ball game,
And we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Acuna racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the shortstop, Wander Franco.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Wander Franco. And a 1-1. And there's
Two
a
balls,
ball.
1 strike.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball. That
Three
one
balls,
misses,
2 strikes.
and it's 3-2. The wide to kick the pitch. That one the other way. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Here's Ketel Marte. The 2-1. In the air out towards right center. Santander settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. Franco at second with 2 down. Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike.
The
Bowman
count is
kept him
2
pretty
and
quiet
1.
in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
No, that's a ball.
Next pitch misses. 3-1. Downstairs,
Low.
and it misses ball 4.
Take your base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
2 outs. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Santander makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Here's the left fielder, David Peralta. 0 for 1 so far.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 out. And a pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Manny Machado. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Manny Machado leaves the yard. His 23rd of the year. It's 3-1.
High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
And here is Devers, 1 for 2. Next offering is in for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The next offering misses. The count now 2-2. Action in the pen down there. Number 37 getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Out to center. Santander drifts towards it. And there's one away. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
Now batting.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 2.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. 1-2 now. Altuve waits. The punch out there. So he's gotten deep into this game. And
The batter, the third baseman, Miguel Rojas.
the 2-1. That to right. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. One gone, runner at first. Here's Acuna now. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. 1-2 now on Acuna. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's 2 away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count,
1 ball,
get the
2
guy
strikes.
in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Rojas, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one handled. They get the
He's
force.
out.
Inning over. Number 37 takes over on the mound. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Wander Franco digs in now. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And the righty deals. Not even close there. 3-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Peralta puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. And the batter now, Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Altuve slings to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Miami, bottom of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Omar Narvaez. And now a full count.
Full count.
One out. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Hector Neris. He's into the game with the bases empty. And the pitch stays alive. And that one hit to first, and he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. And that will end the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Alvarado trying to protect this lead. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Willie Adames. Kicks and deals.
Strike 2.
Oh, it's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Next one misses. It's 2-2. And a pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Narvaez makes the play, and there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Manny Machado.
And now it's Manny Machado. He's already homered in this game. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And now it's even up.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And he deals. And it's filled up.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And down on strikes. And 2 away now.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Devers now. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Next offering is in for a strike.
One ball.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
And here it comes. Good eye right there.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And down on strikes he goes, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park, now the left fielder, David. We're live from Bayfront Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Dominican Republic taking on Chicago. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Here's a speed threat. Juan Sosa.
Leading off for the Dominican Republic, the shortstop, Juan
The pitch.
Sosa.
Strike on the inside corner. And we are underway. The pitch. That's towards center. Chisholm under it. And there's one down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Right side, Crone picks it up. A flip to the pitcher covering, and Ramirez is set down. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Ken Griffey Jr. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
0-2 now. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. A solo shot, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. 2 outs, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andrew McCutchen.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutchen.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2
and it's
strikes.
0-2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Next
Off the
pitch
plate,
misses
ball 1.
inside, and the count is 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals, and a swing and a miss, and that's that. Bottom of the first. Here's Nicholas Castellanos singing. He's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
I'll just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard. It is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer
balls,
half,
2 strikes.
those are the ones that become elite.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And Castellanos is out. And there's 1 down. And now here is Oswald Peraza. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though. Now this one is hammered way back there, on its way and gone. And we are tied. This place is absolutely loving it, and we're level. It's 1-1.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jazz Chisholm now. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Left-hand hitter waits.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 2nd out. Will Smith, the next to hit. Big-time power. Swings through that one. 0-1. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right. And this guy's an exception. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth.
The first baseman, Babe Ruth.
And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swings through the
No
fastball
ball,
up in
2
the
strikes.
zone.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
0-2 now. Slapped foul. Got him swinging. And one away. Here's the power hitting catcher, Jimmy Fox. And the first
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses for
inside.
ball 1.
Did he
Started
go?
to go after it. Now a look down to first. Nope, he held back. At the belt and fires. That one ripped left field. Way back there. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1.
Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there, and the hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. First
No,
pitch, and it
inside.
just misses.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and
Ball,
seems to
that's in.
do it as well off the field.
One down, base is empty. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was
2-0,
late.
2
Strike
strikes.
2. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory, if he stays healthy, that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Stays alive. Crone racing over to make the catch. Two outs, base is empty. And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera.
Miguel Cabrera.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Fouled off down the right side. Got him. Third out. We head to the bottom of the second. At the plate, Tommy Edman.
Leading off for the Browns, the second baseman, Tommy
Here comes a pitch.
Edman.
Just
Nope.
off the
Outside.
outside part of the plate. The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
The count,
Bringing the
1-1.
cheese on that one.
The wind and the pitch. And a count 1-2. They say you win. Fires over to
He's
first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And here is number 38. And he
0-1.
swings and misses at the initial offering. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
C.J. Crone in the box now as he leaves that one up
Ball
high.
one, no strikes.
The pitch. And a big swing and a
1-1.
miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard
Ball,
to get the
that's
barrel
outside.
to it.
Next pitch is outside. Ball 2. Swing and a miss as he was
2-2 the
late.
count.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's out number 3. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the pitcher, Dylan Cease.
For the Dominican Republic, the pitcher, Dylan.
Phillips back to work. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Tosses across
Got
to
him.
first. Got him trying to bunt for a hit. So up next, Juan Sosa. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Out to short. Peraza fires over to first. That's it out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Line drive. And that'll do it. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Gio Urshela to the plate.
Chicago, the third baseman,
The right-hander back to work. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now. So now here's the pitcher, Evan Phillips. And he swings and
0-1 to the
misses, and
count.
it's 0-1. Swing and a miss at
0-2 is the count.
100 miles an hour. The punch out there. Now 2 away. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff.
0-1.
He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Rip to right, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
All over that one right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball
0-1 is the
travel,
count.
and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Popped up, Ramirez on his way over, brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the power speed combo, Ken Griffey Jr. With Jr. probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. The pitch. Base hit, left center field. And the leadoff man aboard. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is gone. He powers that one out to left, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1. Stepping in, Babe Ruth. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. That one fouled off.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one hammered way back there. Just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. Now here is Jimmy Fox. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
That's
Good
a
eye
ball.
right there.
That's where you want it.
One
It's a
ball,
good
one
miss.
strike.
Kicks and fires. That one ripped left field. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. It's 6-1. Here's Trout. Flied to right his first time.
Now batting, right fielder, Mike Trout.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Swings and misses. One gone here. So digging in, Miguel Cabrera. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
0-1.
Still only one out here in the inning. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now Dylan Cease. 0-1. And ball
Inside
one.
ball.
Yeah, you can see he just kind of stabbed at that one instead of just keeping his hands soft and absorbing the baseball with the bat.
So now 1-2. And a pitch. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Now here's the switch hitting power threat. Juan Sosa. Fouled off. He was late. Cabrera off of first with 2 away. Popped up. Edman settles underneath it. And that'll fall for a base hit.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Now, Jose Ramirez. And Ramirez is set down. And that's the third out. And welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom four. And now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm.
The center fielder.
And the pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Ruth makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Smith batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And the pitch. Swings through that
ball,
one for strike two. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Already two gone here in the home fourth. Tommy Edman at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
0-1. 2 outs. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Ball one there.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Now a fly ball to right center. Junior as he glides to his left. And that'll do it. Welcome back. We go to the top of the fifth. And stepping in is the speedy Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
And the right-hander back to work. Towards first. And a base hit right there. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Out front, rip foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Ball.
Next offering misses. Ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
That's a hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Babe Ruth.
Ball one.
First offering misses the mark. He's a guy with a big-time fastball. Lots of velocity, but I think the thing that's most impressive is that he commands it so well.
As a hitter, when you step in the box against him, you better be ready to swing it because it's coming hot, and it's going to be in the zone.
Next offering upstairs. Here's a 2-1. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Got him looking. And one gone. And now, Jimmy Fox. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle-of-the-order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs.
In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
And he deals. Bounce to the left side. Gets it to first.
Out.
Got the out. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
The third baseman, number 24, Miguel Cabrera.
Pitch
Nope.
misses inside,
That's inside.
and that's ball one. Fox stands at second with two gone. Hit hard on the ground to short, and it's through for a hit. Runner holds it third, so even with two outs, they didn't risk it.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
And he's down
I got the
0-2
count.
as he
0-2.
swings through it.
Oh, you got to go for the strikeout here. Pitcher at the plate, attack it just like it's any other hitter.
Corners are occupied with two down. Center field, Chisholm drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now at the plate, number 38.
Leading off for Chicago, the left fielder, number 38.
And here it comes. Swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
That's strike one. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A towering home run. And they slice into the lead. It's 8-2. And here is C.J. Cron.
Now batting, the first baseman, C.J. Cron.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Oh, he's looking
0-1.
great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Giorgella steps in.
Third baseman, Gio Urshela.
In the air, left field. McCutchen moving under this one. Makes the catch for the out. Two outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Mariano Rivera.
Now batting, the pitcher, Mariano Rivera. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention. Now coming into pinch hit, Emmanuel Clase.
Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and the batter will be the shortstop, Juan Sosa.
Leading off for the Braves, the shortstop, Juan Sosa.
The pitch. And there's the strike.
It might be
0-1's
time
the
to
count.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's inside.
inside. And the count 1-2. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 9-2.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. And that's in there for strike one. The pitch. Oh, and he hit him.
Time out. That ball got him right there.
Well, that gives them a
First base.
runner, and maybe they can turn it into something more. With nobody out, a lot of things can happen here in this inning.
Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next one
Ball
off the
in.
plate inside. And now it's even 1-1. Next pitch is popped up. Clase has a beat on it. One away. Andrew McCutchen now at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Attention, please. Now pitching. Houston. Street.
In there for strike one. Right-hander kick steals. He swings and fouls one off. Ramirez stands at first with one out. Ripped to third. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's
Got him.
out.
So two down now, and here is Babe Ruth.
Bases, number 3. Babe Ruth.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with two away. Here's the catcher to hit, Jimmy Fox. Good contact guy, good defender. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. One run is in. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Bottom of the 6th. Here's a big power threat. Nick Castellanos.
For the Brunch, the right fielder,
Jorge Lopez comes on now, and he's got a nice lead to work with. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. One up, one down. So up next, Oswald Peraza.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big time power. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jazz Chisholm. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive. Right-handed reliever. Foul ball there.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
0-2 now. Fought off foul. Here comes a pitch. And that one popped to short. Makes a nice running catch. That is the inning. And welcome back. Now the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
For the Dominican Republic, the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
The right-hander back to work. That's inside. Ball 1. So now a pinch hitter, Corey Seager.
Now coming into pinch hit, Corey Seager.
Two balls, no strikes, the count. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's going to roll to the wall. But now he holds it first with a leadoff single. Little surprising he didn't try for 2.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. Tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Hank Aaron. A runner at first for him, nobody out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Rob.
In there, and it's 0-1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Rip towards third. It's through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up,
and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. The pitch. Strike two. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. So first and second with 2 outs. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in. Now.
Ken Griffey Jr. Your attention, please. Now pitching. Griffey.
And he swings and misses, and it's
0-1.
nothing in one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That one is absolutely belted. That ball has just been voted off the island. He powers one out to right field, and they boost their lead. It's 13-2. Here's the left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutchen.
And that one fouled off. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Now he turns and heads for second, and it bangs up against the wall. Around second now, going for 3. Passes third, he wants it all. McCutchen stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. And his 3rd hit of the game is a triple.
Back-to-back base hits. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Now here is Babe Ruth. And he grounds one back up the middle. On to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound, and a healthy-sized lead for him to go to work with. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And this is a guy that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on him to deliver offense.
He's the first
0-1's
guy
the
at the
count.
ballpark. He's got to study opposing hitters. He's got to get familiar with his starting pitcher for that night. And he's getting in the cage to take his swing. That's a whole lot. So many times goes unnoticed.
Second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Rips that one to right. Trap makes it red. And they're 2 down. Now the left fielder, number 38. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty
0-1.
good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed,
No ball,
because of the
2
ability to
strikes.
put down that bunt.
Up the middle, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it
0-1's the
down.
count.
Crone at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
0-2 is the
0-2
count.
as he waves at that one. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
And the final 13-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 57 minutes.